Morning. What's up, KJ? I seen. I seen. I thought it was actually right here in number 29. Sometimes, yeah, because number 29 is obviously it's very close. It's gonna go, but some people don't want to take it that early, and I mean, I understand that. That's no problem. So, Corliss, I'm glad you did, man. Oh shit. Exactly. I mean, you could buy them in 100 cases, and that's the cost of what 1.5 boxes of hobby, or one jumbo box, or what you know what I mean? Like it makes sense. Like it's hard to get hurt. Hard to get hurt if you buy them in 20 cases for $120. You know what I mean? Like What's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Ace just came out. What's up, Genji? Hey, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? So I don't have any yet. We didn't get any megas or anything like that, J-Bach. I heard the blasters have been phenomenal. I need to get an order placed sometime this week, so I'll holler at you guys. I am trying to get some blasters. I've seen some megas, they look solid, but I don't. Everybody keeps telling me go blasters. How you been, brother? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. It's been quite some time. What's up, Corey? Good morning. It's just well, so I'll let you in on a little insider, which I've told a few people already. So I still have a case of Topps Chrome Update blasters, and the only reason I didn't add it in the store was out of respect for the Super Bounty or the debut patch bounty. So it has been a very 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 long time. It has been. But you want to know something even crazier? I think I think that um I think I've worked a baseball shift earlier than I've worked a basketball shift. Last time I was on the main channel was in November when I was on the yellow app for a little while. I have no clue what it's. I only have one case, so that's all. I just literally been saving it for like a day. it wouldn't honestly. It would not surprise me. Genuinely, it would not surprise me if that was the case. I would laugh. I still have one of those. I still have a case up there, and then. But yeah, just so you know, like I've talked to Brown them too, like so. If you guys ever need anything, like I'm always willing to help out the baseball guys. You guys know I'm not up to date with the newest class, unfortunately, just because I don't do it enough on this side. But if it ever came down to it, I'd be there for you guys. How you been? What's new with you, J-Bach? What's happening? What's up, cutie pie? We've been actually, believe it or not, we smacked quite a bit of bounties over here. Hey Corey, you out there, Corey? You were gonna ask me something about my favorite rap song I seen in the chat. I was gonna type it out, but then I didn't want to distract Mrs. Hammah. Yeah, you guys are talking about um someone's favorite rap song, and then you said you would ask me tomorrow. Oh yeah, my license plate. Yeah, so that's my dad's nickname. So my dad, for some reason, don't ask me why. He's finally out of jail, by the way, but his nickname was always Biggie. But it was spelled Biggie. Believe it or not, I might get shot for saying this. I don't really care for Notorious. I don't really care for him. I respect them. I just it's not my flavor. That's all. Yeah, I don't blame you, J Buck. It's all good. I do miss all the baseball guys though, for sure. It's always nice when I get to see them. Others NIL is out on 30. Everybody's attacking their 30s. 29's definitely gonna go, guys. Oh God, really? I have one case. I mean, if you guys don't want me to put it up, I'll just tell Backer to sell it. But I literally kept it just so I could have a baseball break. You know what I mean? Yeah, my dad was in jail for like about a year, almost. Yeah, I'd say somewhere between 10 and 12. I know, maybe like 9 and 10 months. Cause I found out September-ish. Thank you, KJs. What is my favorite rap song? Oh, of all time, it's somewhere in between Bone Thugs and Ghetto Boys. Somewhere in between there. Somewhere. Summertime. I mean, it's a solid song. I don't know if I'd consider that quote unquote rap, but I used to look up. I used to love reading lyrics as a kid. Here, let me update KJ's real quick. Kobe Saunders. I used to love researching lyrics. I used to use the website azlyrics.com before it got like beyond infected with clickbait and malware and all that fun jazz. So Bear is also off as well, guys. Yeah, Notorious Thugs was one of the hardest lyrics is to figure out because every lyrics website had a different. Like, what is 7 a.m. woke in the morning with heating caffeine and green and nicotine? No dope, so pop a couple of dope. That'll rip stuff. Mr. Clean. Deep in my temple and not to get sentimentally steamed with my instrumentality and heated in specially 45 in between. I forget. Yeah, literally though, like you're kind of guessing at some points. Oh, you don't understand. Like I used to just the Bone Thugs is everything. Bone Thugs is like right down my alley. Ghetto cowboy. My mind playing tricks on me. Scarface, No Tears is a great song. If you guys listen, if you guys ever watched Office Space, now the funeral is over and all the tears are dried up. Obviously I'm not gonna say some of the explicits in there, but At the very beginning, armed and dangerous. Ain't too many can't bang with us. Straight up, we know angel dust. Label us notorious. Thug ass brothers that love to bust. It's strange to us. Y'all brothers be scrambling, gambling. Of a restaurant with mandolins and violins. We just in here trying to sin, trying not to win. High off weed and lots of gin. Too much smoke, need oxygen. Steadily count them Benjamins. Brother, you should too. If you knew what this game would do to you. Been in this shit since 92. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. So-called beef with you know who. After few female stars or two. Blah, 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 blah. You know, like... I mean, he set the pace for it, you know? What's up, Clutch? Yeah, I was truly like Bone, Dr. Dre, like G Funk. Oh my God, call me a millennial, but G Funk. Oh, Ghetto Boys, Scarface, Hieroglyphics, Souls of Mischief, Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Like that for me, that's rap. Twista was good. Like he wasn't always my flavor, but his mainstream stuff I used to like. I loved slow jams. Oh my God. And then what was that other song that he had? Slow jams was my favorite. And then overnight celebrity overnight. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Like he's hard. He's hard. He's not easy to listen to. Like without researching his lyrics, I still have a hard time following him. But I'm not so much. I can't. I like guys like hieroglyphics and stuff. I like that old school rap where you don't really the guys that can rap hard without having to curse every other word. I respect that a lot because they get lyrically super creative. Like if you ever listen to Miles to the Sun. Does anybody here know that song, Miles to the Sun by Hieroglyphics? There's so much things they say in that song, like that just sounds so good. Like they're just so good. The kinetic, poetic, lyrical archer with phonetic marksmanship, splitting moving targets apart with aerodynamic rhymes through your barrel, keeping your mic sterile. Like it's so good. Like till this day, I still like I have a hard time like just appreciating new stuff. No, not a big Will Smith fan. Obviously iconic, sure, iconic, absolutely, absolutely. She usually comes off pretty quickly. I remember the struggle of that too, ironically. Excuse me. I have not, Klutz. I don't mind buying singles if it's something I really want, but like other than that, like if I'm trying to accumulate, I'd buy in breaks any day of the week. For people that say breaks aren't profitable, they don't look at it long term. Yeah, if you're buying stupidly and stuff like that, sure, I get it. But like if like when you really think about it, like for just like a basic example, right? I'm not saying this is always correct neither. But like if I'm buying Cooper Flag, right, $379, and let's say I buy them for 10 breaks straight, right? That's 37.99. And let's say in 10 breaks of blasters, let's say I only got one or two colors, some red rookies, a lot of refractors, a lot of base, a lot of paper. Is it $3,700 worth? Not raw, but through grading, through the good selling of it like that, and obviously with a little bit of a hold, that's where the beauty comes off of it. I've put a lot of bets: Igor, Colin Murray, Malawak, and Watkins. Also, Laura Sumfies a lot. Some spongy. I didn't watch the whole thing. I kind of watched a little bit to 02, and then that was it. By the way, Sponge, I have a question for you. I think it was you that told me. Oh, actually, never mind. You did win the Blez Online pack yesterday, though. It was not you. Never mind. But you did win. Yeah, Vegas came back and won. They tied it 3-3. They ended up winning 5-4. It's crazy. They legitimately have a strong shot at winning now. It's insane. Yeah, we changed the rules a little bit on the Blez Online pack. So oh yeah, speaking of, I should update my spiel. Yeah, everything else, like everything up until through yesterday with us, you're good. Morning. You okay? 1 second. Sorry, guys. I was checking on my mom. My bad. My apologies. My apologies. If you guys know from yesterday, we had a family member that passed, or on their side, I wasn't. I don't really know them very well. I've met them and I know who it is. I just personally, I just don't know. But I feel bad because yeah, she's taking it pretty hard. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's totally understandable. You have a pet pigeon. Actually, there's a lot of people that raise pigeons and stuff. I don't even like. I don't even trip out anymore. KG is off. It's great to what up, Chris. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I believe you. I knew it was a serious question. I was just saying, like, literally, there's so many people. Um, Oh, little cutie pie, you're in Taiwan too? Oh, that's cool. Um, this raises mice in his closet. Wow. Top Anderson, SoCal. Wow. That's insane. Derek Queen, Watkins, Powell. For Blez. Anderson, Panini 1. Verified. It's sad. Every time I think about somebody with like a pet mouse, all I think about is like Pinky in the Brain and like experiments and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm a Dachshund guy. Dachshund, Dachshund, however you say it the correct way. He's got to be excited as hell to go visit, to watch the Spurs play tonight. I don't even want to imagine how expensive tickets are. Hey, what's up, off new? What's up, my friend? How are you? What's happening? Guys, take your mixers. I can't believe we only got one spot off on our random team mixers. Those have been flying the last couple days. Got a hot case. Nothing came out of the case yet, guys. Except for the spotlight. That was about it. No monster autographs, nothing. I want to go to a final. It's insane because I went to an NBA game. I went to a World Series. I have an opportunity to go to the Stanley Cup Finals. I just don't want to. I don't. I really just can't shell out the money. Man, those tickets are pricey. Hey, what's up, Sue? That's gotta be an experience. I mean, it's crazy because I've been to the World Series. I have a chance to go to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Mrs. Hammah works Saturday, so I don't think that's gonna work out exactly. I know. Well, Mrs. Hammah works Saturday, so then the only other one I might be able to go to is Game 4. Yeah, right. Tillman's not gonna. Tillman's definitely not. Guys, talk to me. Screen one, two, four. Bowman NBA mixer. All of it's gonna go, guys. Got 28 in a room. Let's get moving, guys. Time to move. There's Ming. Oh, that's massive. The true or I feel like I've been slacking. Guys, if you see me on my phone, I'm creating thumbnails right now. Yeah, absolutely. No problem, man. Good luck to you. I like this Bowman NBA mixer. What's up, Burgundy? Lions. Big money, no whammies. No whammies, my friend. No whammies. Let me change my thumbnail. Give it a different look. What's up, ITM? Doing well, my friend. Doing well. Better than yeah, mainly better than yesterday. How's that? Frozen? Am I frozen? What you mean? I'm here, baby. I'm here. We are quiet, guys. Gotta wake it up over here, baby. What are we gonna focus on first today, guys? Is it the Bowman Blasters? Prism Blasters right there with our manga bounties. Let me grab a drink. All right. All right. What we're gonna watch first, guys. It is interesting to learn about different cultures, different countries. It's very interesting. How much for the kill on Prism? ITM, if you want, I'll do $100 for you. No pressure if not. No pressure. You got it, dude. Get some cards in the air. All right, give me 1 second. I will start, guys. Thank you, my guy. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. I will be starting. I'd love to hit a manga of Ant-Man. Guys, I'm gonna add in number 133. 133 is in the store, guys. 133 is in the store. Hello? All right, let me go grab my case. It's early. It is early. That is true. Five a.m. Really? The glove just came off. Right, seismic. 133 is moving. Boop, 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 boop. That's cool. Sorry, I'm creating thumbnail. On the side, I'm creating thumbnails so I can post. We're gonna do a case war for tomorrow's WWE Cosmic between me and my wife, my loving wife. So I'm trying to get that posted for you guys early this morning. Yeah. So basically, winner gets a free case. So if my case wins, then you guys, whoever bought into Hammah case gets a free case. Obviously, it's not 100% free because the wrestlers are going to be priced 1.5x, if you will. So I have a stupid one. I'm finishing Mrs. Hammah's one right now. That's why I'm like on the. That's why if you see me on my phone, I promise it's work related. But Swish texted me at 2 a.m. And I usually sleep by 12, maybe 1 sometimes if I'm up late. Last night I was up till 1. Tummy feels better a little bit though, thank God. Still unhappy, but it's not as enraged. Alright, let's go in the video. Did I send out emails, by the way? I don't remember if I sent out emails. Let me send out emails one more time and then we'll go. Oh no, I'm eating my job. All right, there we go. Emails are out. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Prism Blaster full case 132. The manga bounties at $600, ladies and gentlemen. Damn it, it keeps rejecting, okay? I guess I can put it over here. Yeah, let's see if it'll allow that. Sometimes I feel like I should have got into like more computers. I tried to get into it in like high school. Like I took like A+ certification and all that kind of stuff, and I think the only reason I honestly took that class was just because I wanted to like have a class with AC. AI is scary, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand. I just don't know the compromise, like what humans are gonna have to do, because AI is gonna automate a lot of the lower end jobs, the cashiers, the the order takers, if you will, and vice versa. A lot of that lower end jobs, which is scary because then what do people do? The scariest part is it's actually going to affect people like me. Because, like, in 10 years' time, I envy your, I envy your talents, ITM. That's awesome. Like, I just think about, like, lower end jobs like, like for example, like, McDonald's, drive through order takers, you know what I mean? Like, things like that. Pizza Hut cashiers, or, whatever the case being. Maybe even, hell, who knows, grocery store cashiers pretty soon. Morning, Trav. Right. Well, you know what it is. You know what it is, right? Like, and again, I only share my thoughts because I hope somebody has like a smarter reply, answer, or thought process than me. But like, I think about like people who rely on those lower end jobs. Like somebody that's maybe like looking for a second job, somebody that's already retired but wants to stay busy, maybe somebody with special needs, and vice versa. So I think about those things a lot, because those types of people, they're not going to be the CEO, CFOs. They're not going to be they're not going to be VPs or anything like that. So it's just one of those things where that's where just my genuine concern lies. I think AI is good. I do. Overall, I think it's good because if there is certain cost cutting measures that the general public can take advantage of, I guess the hope is that the companies don't get greedy with the AI and cut the jobs and keep the higher profit margins, which I can't blame the business, but at the same time, it's kind of ass backwards at that point. So if somebody has a better reply to that, please, I'm all ears. I just was hoping somebody out in the chat might have some answers, or. That is cool. You see, that's the kind of answer I was praying somebody knew out there. That's something I could get behind. Yes. Robots controlled by special needs. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. Like, to that degree, I believe AI is good. Oh, that's cool. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, just that in itself right there. Like, that's helpful to society, to mankind. I guess the bigger question is why haven't we adopted that, right? Like, and again, hopefully it's not a greed answer, but I have more questions than answers when it comes to those things. Like what is the significance about learning about Mars, Venus, Jupiter, like whatever planets that we're exploring? Like, what is the true purpose? Like, I get the curiosity, sure. It's about rare metals. Okay. Well, you did say that everybody's still waking up, so we might as well wake up with quality conversation. I'm curious, Limitless. I'm not curious enough to read about. What's up, Dex? Audiobooks are tough. Audiobooks are shitty. You know why? Because I could never find a time to listen to it. I used to listen to audiobooks in my car driving to work and stuff. It's hard listening to it for snippets at a time. 15 minutes at a time, and you're driving and you're paying attention and you're looking around, and you're trying to listen and you hear the story, but you're not comprehending it because you're driving. Sure, you can listen to it at home, but then what are you doing when you're at home listening to it? You're just staring up at a ceiling, and then you get bored of just not doing nothing. I get bored of not doing nothing. How's that? Trust me, I know how to hyper focus. I just. No, but see, the thing is I don't comprehend everything. That's the problem. Like, I don't comprehend it. Like, I'm listening to it and I'm like shaking my head. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, 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 yeah. But it doesn't stick. like, like for example, I mean, just a basic stupid example here, but if it says something like, if it says something like, if you if you look into tax lien certificates, you're looking at a potential 30 to 40% ROI on average within 24 months. I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. Okay, tax lien certificates, awesome. And then like after that, I'd be like, shit, what was the ROI? What was worth it? Or like, what strategy can I use to park my money? And like all those kinds of things. Like, I used to listen to many audiobooks. There was an audiobook with, wow, I can't believe it's been that long since I've listened to it. Multiple Streams of Income, one of my favorite audiobooks of all time. Correct. Kinesthetic was always my way as well. Either audio, visual, or kinesthetic. I feel like the readers, the people that can read something and execute, those are the ones I envy. And a lot of that is like the old school community, I feel like, Oh, I was never good at fixing any SNESs. What are you trying to play on the SNES that you wanted to boot up? I'm very curious. Turtles in Time, Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat 2, Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Country 2. Super Street Fighter 2. I didn't collect video games for nothing, sir. Oh, that's awesome, Skylar. Yeah, be careful, obviously. Did you use the code Hammah for your first purchase? I appreciate you, Skylar. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for the support. Obviously, tell your friends and family about it, but also more importantly, tell them to be responsible. I don't want nobody getting in trouble and shit. Sega Master System. That's crazy. Always wanted a 32X and stuff like that in Sega CD, and never did have one, but yeah, you gotta be you gotta be a little careful with it. Obviously, the buyback makes it fun too. You know what I mean? Sega Saturns, yeah. $1,200. If you have a few $1,200 cards on the way, and you're only invested for $3K, how are you in trouble? Well, I guess because you still paid for the $3,000 worth of cards for, $3,000 for $3,600 value, which is still, you paid 80%, which is still excelente, 83%, whatever the percentage comes out to. If I could buy cards at 83% no matter what all day long, oh, I'm good to go. What's up, LJ? So I have Limitless. I didn't know. I'm not excellent with emulators because I don't know how to set up the optimum settings like how guys actually do all the time. But like I love the emulators for old games is like perfect for NES, Super Nintendo, Sega. Once you start going to like N64, it's a little tough. PS1, PS2, it's a little tough, but because I have a PS5, I didn't realize that I could use my I didn't realize I could use like my PS5 controller and just link it to my computer via Bluetooth, and now I actually have a controller I can use for my emulated games. One of my favorite PS2 games is like a not a well-known game, and it's actually critically reviewed as a bad game, but I genuinely enjoy it. I'll never stop playing that game. Is Gundam Journey to Jaburo. Jaburo. Oh, I love that game. I don't know why. I used to be a big mech guy growing up. What time is the game today? 5 o'clock, yeah? Alright. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. My kid could use a new Switch. We have the Switch too. It's fun, but we don't use it. We don't use it enough. We don't use it enough. It's crazy. If I didn't give my brother my old Switch, I would have literally just told you. I would have hooked you up with one. Herb Jones and a red seismic. Shireman on the ice. Green of DeAndre Ayton. Jacoby on the ice. Yeah, Switch 2 is, in my opinion, is worth it. It's fun. I like to play like basic games now. Like, I think games got a little bit too boring nowadays. Like, Call of Duty is always like gonna be fun. That's like our modern generation Counter Strike, you know, like, which is always gonna be fun. You know, those kind of things is always fun. But like, there's no game that genuinely like really excites me. Like Grand Theft Auto 6 will genuinely excite me. Red Dead Redemption 3, if they ever make one, will genuinely excite me. But like other than that, like unless it's like a huge storytelling game with like big open world realism and stuff, Most of the games nowadays, I'm just kind of like, eh. Call me an old fart, but yeah, I never would have thought, I never would have imagined that. I've never got into WoW. Never. I've never got into World of Warcraft. Kitchen, kitchen, you the man. You the man, kitchen. You the man. Golden Axe, well, Golden Axe 2 was my favorite because I never played number 1. Streets of Rage 2. I never played number 3 really, but Streets of Rage has one of the best soundtracks. Do you have sound right now, Kitson? If he has sound right now, I think he would laugh at this. Here, I literally have it in my video edit. Sorry guys, we're just kind of hanging out and having fun. There, we'll put this video edit in there for fun. Where is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's literally one of them I have. There. I literally have the stage clear for like one of my saved sound effects. It's just funny you say that. Oh, you have both the vinyl? That's cool. That's cool. I knew I loved you. I knew I loved you, Kitson. I know I did. That's cool. Yeah, you know my random conversations that we have every morning. Sometimes it feels like everything I talk about is just non-sport related, but sometimes I prefer that. I am excited about tonight's matchup, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm very, 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 very excited. I might order pizza today. So I have the last vinyl. Actually, I take that back. The first and only Echo the Dolphin. I've played it. What's up, Oak Cliff? I've played Echo once and I never understood the damn Dolphin game. I never understood it. Nice share. I've never given that game a chance. If you remind me, I will look that up. If Spurs win, what do I think would be the biggest shifts in how teams are constructed? I'll be dead honest with you. I have zero clue. I don't know how to answer that. How do you combat Wemby? Get more bigs? That's a great question. How would you combat Wemby? I honestly don't know. Like that's a great question. What would you have to do to? Let me ponder that. Kenneth Lofton. Let me ponder that. Let me ponder that. So in other words, fatigue him out. You would need a guard that's extremely fast. Someone to the degree of like the speed of like a AJ Mitchell, with that kind of speed, Davion Mitchell, like somebody with like a lot of speed. In my opinion, I think speed is the only way you can get around someone like Wemby. But that is laboring, in my opinion, and that can be disastrous. I don't know if it was ITM. I don't know if it was ITM that said it before, but somebody told me that Wemby's brother is supposed to be a beast too. I feel like super teams are dead now. I feel like super teams are dead ever since the Nets went with KD, Harden, and Kyrie. I kind of feel like that was like the end of it. Kind of feel that way. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You could get somebody that just does all the dirty work. You could get someone like a Rodman in like today's game. I feel like the only way, I feel like honestly the only other way that you could get around Wemby is you either gotta out muscle him or out you gotta out muscle him or you gotta be faster. I feel like that's like your two, right? Kind of like a David and Goliath story almost. Am I wrong for thinking that? Maybe. Sewer surfing all time bop. The only vinyl I've ever purchased to finish that note kits in was Linkin Park's Reanimation. I still have it in my house in Hawaii. I don't remember where I put it, but I still have it. There's a small tear in the factory seal, but I still have it to this day. I bought it from Tower Records. I always, like I said, I like the Mac. Right, right. A Dylan Brooks. Maybe someone with a little bit more size, but yeah. I'm not saying Dylan Brooks is small, but just someone with a little bit more size. Richard. No ways. It can't be your top two. What about Aquatic Ambience from Donkey Kong Country? Come on, you can't not like Aquatic Ambience. What about the Green Hill Zone from Sonic? What about what other OG themes? Hold on, I gotta really think about this now. What about the entire Zelda Ocarina of Time? What about Zelda Ocarina of Time's phenomenal soundtrack? We were talking about Roasted. We were talking about that. I just showed him on my CapCut where I used to edit my videos. I have that. Yeah, hit live, Tempe, hit live. TNC Surf, yes. That was my favorite game. Yes, Mega Man X. Yeah, exactly. Mega Man X's entire themes was fucking badass. Boomer Coanger, Storm Eagle, Armored Armadillo. Oh, brah. Central Highway. As soon as you start the game and hit start, you just get beamed in Central Highway. And you just, you got like honeybees dropping their asses on you with spikes and rolling cars. And you got Vile. I love the Excite Bike. Excite Bike is still a goated game. Still a goated game. For those that don't know, surfing games was actually really, really fun. I used to love, I think for the PS2, Trans World Surf. Super fun game. Something that's super different. One game I couldn't get into, Aaron Gordon Orange. I couldn't get into like fishing games like Rapala and stuff like that. Ninja Gaiden. I played it, yeah. Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance. Nice auto. Rookie auto of Jalen Wells. Silver autograph. Very nice. Hoops Master. Very nice. Kolobaba. It's a great auto. That's a really clean auto. I've never played the PS1 Road Rash. I used to play the Road Rash for Sega Genesis, though. Which one is Sewer Surfing? Is that the one where you're on the disc and then like you're moving up and down on the disc and you're like stuck on that? Is that the one? Is that the stage? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Turtles in Time. Okay, yeah. That game was great too. I played Ninja Gaiden late in life. Like I probably played it about 8 years ago was the first time I ever played it. Actually, no, wait, it's 2016. Never mind, 10 years ago. Jeez. Because this is right when 2016 is when I started to dump some of my collection because I was looking into buying a house here in Vegas. Oh, my toe, my toe. Yes, I remember that. I do remember that. Yes. My toe, my toe. And they're grabbing their one foot. I never realized we had so many video gamers in here. Kitson, have I ever showed you this? And again, guys, we're just kind of hanging out this morning. Have I ever showed you my collection? I wish I had more pictures. That's the one regret I have in life is I don't have more pictures. We have to show Kitson. So I had a garage sale December 2016. This is when we were getting ready to move to Vegas. I had brand new there's your Mega Man X, Chrono Trigger, brand new N64s. I had Snow Brothers. I had Jetsons. I had the NES Classic Editions. This is when they first came out. That's a sealed copy of Metroid. That's the real NES editions. Like I literally had a whole GameStop at my friend's house. It was insane. Arcade games? Fuck yeah, I had arcade games. I had a lot of arcade boards. This is what my house looked like. My house was littered. This is literally what my house looked like. I used to just sell and repurpose NES video games all day. That's all I used to do. Pikachu and that N64 right now is big dollars. I bet you never seen these video games. Hopefully I don't get banned. These are Panesians. These are probably like worth like $12,000. Bubble Bath Babes, Hot Slots, and Peekaboo Poker. Very hard to find and complete in box. This is literally what my house looked like. I just was littered with video games. Littered. 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 And then I don't know if I still have it. That's all I did. I only collected video games. Brand new N64, brand new Pokemon Stadium, brand new NESs. These two are brand new, and then this N64 I think was a used one, but majority of this was brand new. Brand spanking new, and they're not sealed. Back in the day, they didn't have stickers that sealed it and stuff like that. Arcade games. I used to go to garage sales and stuff, and I used to like grab cabinets. So I used to have quite a bit. That's when I found like a lot of my old Pokemon cards, like just like stashed away and some of my stuff. So like I had a lot of things. I don't know if I have any more. I think that's it. As you can tell, craps was always a big part of my life. Craps, always love craps. And let's continue. And yes, I used to have blonde hair. We are the Animaniacs. We are paid for paid contracts. That's it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, bro, people pay big dollars for Nintendo Power magazines. So like, yeah, yeah. It was Killer Instinct. It was Killer Instinct. That cabinet I never did pick up, unfortunately. But there was a the gentleman we went to this garage sale. I'll never forget. I had like $1,200 on me, and he had all of these old PCB arcade boards, which is the motherboard. You would still need the appropriate fan and system and cabinet to put it in, but I had the master game, which is all these arcade boards. Basically, it's giant motherboards, basically, and this guy had maybe about like 100 something motherboards, and basically he sold it to. He was a video game, like an arcade technician in Hawaii. So in Hawaii, we had something called Fun Factory, which is kind of like a like a Dave and Buster's, but targeted for like more kids, if you will. So they had games like Point Blank, and obviously back in the day we had games like Street Fighter. They had Point Blank. They had a lot of the old school Atari games like Dig Dug, Atari Liberator, which I'll get back to on that. But a lot of those boards, the guy just sold it to us for like $10 a pop or $20 a pop, whatever it was. So I paid the guy $1,200. I drove out. We loaded the entire back of my car, and I have the picture on my computer still to this day. But my back of my old Lexus, and it's it sounds beautiful, but it was a bus up Lexus. I filled up the entire back seat with just arcade with motherboards, basically. I can tell you right now, two motherboards paid for the entire lot. It was called Atari Liberator, and I've never played the game, but I put that shit up on eBay and I put it as untested, right? So my eBay listing was Atari Liberator boards untested. I put it on auction. One board sold for like 680 something bucks 10 years ago, and then the other board sold for like 490 for whatever reasons. I listed them at separate times, but literally both those boards literally paid for the entire lot. And I still had like 6 Point Blanks. I had plenty of Street Fighter 2s. I had, what else did I had a lot of fighting games. No Marvel versus Capcoms or anything like that, though. I wish I had. If I had those, I would have kept those for sure. They had a couple of Pac-Mans, Mrs. Pac-Mans. Um, oh, I had a Bubble Wobble. That was cool. That sold well. I had a Bubble Bobble. I had Galaga. I had a couple of Galagas. Sorry. But this guy was like a video game technician, and the only reason he had all these boards was because he had to like disassemble all of it when they closed down and stuff. And he had like a huge shed and stuff, and it was just all in there. Oh, 77 years young. All right. A lot of your games, they sell for a lot of money, man. Sorry to go off tangent, ladies and gents. My bad. Look how many Jared McCains this case had. I wish I still had all my old stuff, man. Seriously. That's cool. That's what's up, Dex. I hope you and your mom have a great birthday, or she has a great birthday with you guys, with her family. Wells. Come on, let's see a manga. Maybe about 10 ITM. Maybe about 10. It's been a minute since I've seen a Sublime. I took it away from the channel for a little while, group, just because, like, it was tough, you know what I mean? Like, people were downing on the product quite a bit. And then backer basically, like, we lose, every time I rip this, I lose money. Like, we are below market cost, backers getting buried, but at the same time, like, what are we gonna do? Like, might as well just give it to you guys as a great deal and call it a day. And I think I got maybe like 15 cases of this left. So I don't have a ton of it left. And if it doesn't hit, I will probably try and figure out a way to roll it over into something. That's a sick mailman. I lost out on my Pokemon cards. I never was into Magic. I also lost out a lot on my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, unfortunately. I lost out a lot on my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Last stack. Shepherd Green. And that was the break. Nothing really there. Sorry, guys. Second year base LeBron where he's dunking the white top scroll. The one where he's kind of like doing a reverse dunk on. I haven't kept up with his second year market, to be honest with you. Yeah. That was a very interesting case. The correlation was weird. For the first time, this case didn't have any base autograph as well. Usually when you see a silver auto, usually you would have a base auto, but we don't have a base auto in this case, which is weird. That was Prism 132. The bounty does go up. 133 is in the store group. I'm sorry I didn't do anything for you there on the manga spots. Thank you, guys. I don't know what his base is. I have no clue. I feel like it's more than 50 bucks, though. I feel like it is. I could be wrong. Damn it, I didn't do the pack giveaway. Shit. All right. What's up, everybody? Sorry, Prism Blaster pack giveaway. We do have new rules as of today, guys. So if we do not hit a grail, you will receive the Blez buyback amount right back to your Blez Bucks credits here on YouTube. For example, if we hit a $100 card here, obviously, most likely it's going to ship if it's a grail. But for future reference, if we hit a card that, let's say, is valued at, let's say, $50, and they offer you 90% buyback, which at that point would be $45, you would receive $45 in your Blez Bucks account. Unless it's a grail. If it is a grail, we will ship it direct to you. Otherwise, you will receive 90% Blez Bucks credits. Good luck, guys. Are we running out? We're not running out of cards, or at least I don't think we are. As far as that goes, Kitson, to my understanding, it's got to be a grail. If it's a chase card and it's something you really want, we'll figure it out from there, to be honest. That's what I got communicated yesterday, so. A yellow true of Carl Anthony Towns. So value is $10. You will receive $9 in Blez Bucks credits. You will receive $9 in Blez Bucks credits. Let me sell that back to Blez Online. Somebody's going to get $9 in Blez Bucks absolutely free. Dice roll got to be ace deuce or higher, and we're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final. The manga of Matas Buzelis for ITM gets a little bit of a rebate. You get $9 back, ITM. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that I don't know. I just got told yesterday that that was the new direction effective immediately. I didn't have a chance to ask or speak to as of why. They just told me to make sure I do it. So as soon as I find out why, my assumption, and this is an assumption, I'm not telling you this is the real reason, but my assumption is that we might have maybe got complaints, maybe. of people that felt like they're getting just stuck with, whatever cards and stuff like that. So I'm assuming, again, this is an assumption. The assumption maybe is that they probably would have rather got credit back for it. Assumption, guys, assumption. That's what I mean. But like at the same time, like if I shipped you the yellow Carl Anthony Towns, yeah, it might be cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, it's an assumption, guys. It's an assumption. Only an assumption. Again, my assumption, yes. All right, let me update these screens with the players. Guys, where's our random team pushers? And take your signature series, guys. It's all going. It's all going today, guys. All going. Word. All right, there's your screens updated, guys. He's a terrorist. It's not very nice. Funny though. All right. Yeah, Roblox, I don't understand. I know a lot of kids that like that stuff. All right, there's your screens, guys. Never heard of that. All right, we're done. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? How's this? How's that exclusive? Pretty solid, huh? Pretty solid. Are you gonna buy Mr. Hammah's case? Or are you gonna buy Mrs. Hammah's case? Gotta love Chat GPT. I'm gonna go post that break here shortly. Okay. Sorry, kitchen. Guys, I'm posting Cosmic WWE in the Pop Store right now. It's a case war between me and Mrs. Hammah. Whoever's case is better, we'll throw in a free case for your for that break. There it is. There it is. The duo's in there. The case wars are in there. That's funny. Word. What's up, DCC? Shit, it's gonna be. Damn, it's kind of crazy because after Dunruss comes out on Friday, I don't really have any like close releases that are coming out for a minute. That could be problematic. You got it. It's definitely gonna go. I'm gonna push this through. No worries. It's up fourth. Thank you, Titan. Titan group. Titans. I lowered a lot of that. Actually, you know what's funny? I gotta see how much I still have left of that. Thank you, my guy. No, no problem. No problem. What do you mean, party pooper? Okay. Okay, cool. Should be good. Should be good. Cyanor. What's up, Cyanor? Random Teams is making a nice little push, guys. Guys, let's focus. We gotta get moving on some of these. Let's focus on the blasters, guys. Why don't we focus on one? Why don't we focus right here on one, guys? Guys, come on. Let's focus on one. Gotta focus on one. Let's push this through. Guys, let's do it. Come on. Hello. Guys, we're right there, guys. Come on. Don't go quiet on me today, guys. Hello? I think, Chris, I think it's today. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Let me refresh the store, guys. Let's make a push right here, guys. Lots of players shouldn't be here on screen one. There we go. Tatum did come off. Sorry, Mango. Tatum. Everybody attack your Cosmic. Hello? Give it a couple more, guys. Guys, Dak Prescott off. CD Lamb off in the main. Megas of top scroll, guys. I'll give this a couple more minutes of focus. If not, we'll just hang out. Still got 30 in the room, guys. Sup, Steve? Proctor and Scoots. Let's do it, guys. Squeezing this out. We're squeezing it. If you're out there, say hello. Okay, all right. I think we'll just show the screen, guys. Let me go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Morning. I saw that stuff parked out in the street when I came in. They said, "It's up the street. You have to deliver the rest of it here." They don't know how to get through. All right. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? All right. All right. All right, guys, and we continue. We're gonna push screen 4 or the random, guys. That is the focus. Screen 2 or the random. Excuse me, screen 1 or the random. Take your guys' Panini Signature Series. Those are all gonna go as well. Guys, let's push this through. Are we live? It says I'm live still. Guys, talk to me. If anybody wants maybe a small deal on like Flag or Knipple, the base paper shouldn't be there. Colin Murray, Sarah Strong. Let's do this, guys. Tell me your name. What's up, Nas? We're a little quiet today, Nas. A little quiet to start off. Got our prisms off. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, I'm not sweating. I'm not even sweating. The random team is our mixer. It's our one box right here on screen 4. $40 per one box Bowman Hobby, one box Bowman Jumbo. It's been that mixer has been flying. Flying. So I'm pushing this blaster, obviously. The blaster was closed yesterday, so I want to push it through today and we can absolutely go back to our one box randoms. If the random starts filling a lot quicker, different story. I can always pivot. But yeah, we're gonna get this room pumping, guys. No worries. Obviously, everybody's gonna be celebrating today. NBA Finals Day. It's kind of like a holiday. Kind of like a holiday. Oh, that's okay, group. No worries. No worries. I can't wait for game 1 too. I might order a Guys, we're right here, guys. All right, guys. Guys, we're right here. Thank you, Perez. One more random team spot came off. You guys can attack your Cosmic Chromes, guys. That releases tomorrow with Mrs. Hammah. Oh, wait. I might have missed something. Hold on. I might have missed something. Never mind. I lied. It was spinning. Guys, do we not want any of this? Colin Murray, strong. Malawak there for $7. Burries. I slashed all of these people already, guys. Guys, this is too quiet. This is too quiet. Yo, what's up, Corliss? Yes. What did you buy? I might have missed the order because the story is starting to fly again. Guys, we are quiet today. We're giving away Blez Online packs still. Oh, Bray, man, RIP. That's awesome. What you got, Nick? I'll try my best to answer for you, bud. Because we're giving out, you got to read the description, Nick. It's more expensive. We have it in the description for you. They're 1.5x more expensive because whoever wins the case war, we throw in a third case. So if you buy in Mrs. Hammah's case and she has a better case, then we give you a free case, basically. So if you buy in both, essentially you're safe. You're paying the price you would have paid for three cases, if you will. For our basketball, ITM. Yeah, yeah. In the future, definitely check the descriptions like that, Nikki, because we always have majority of it. I mean, at least for me, we try to be thorough. Obviously, sometimes we're gonna make the common mistakes, whether it's a typo or whatever the case being. We're human. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not super familiar. I like that Peterson kid. That's about the only one like I really know. Like really know. I have watched a little bit on like Cam Boozer, Dybansa, who's a tall dude. Probably Peterson is my guess. I probably done most of my research on Darren Peterson. I mean, it's hard for me to say because I didn't do all my research on everyone else on the class. I know Dibanta's gonna go number one. I mean, should go number one, I should say. I know a couple other kids is supposed to be pretty solid too. Uh, Caleb Wilson, Michael Williams. I mean, Michael Williams. I'm sorry. Sorry. But I don't know. Cam Boozer, Caleb Wilson. Darren Peters is probably the one kid I know that actually like he shoots very well. He's dynamic. I think a lot of guys like the other kid, Michael Brown, Darius, the Darius, the one that's in Signature Series. What is his name? Darius Akoff. I know Burris is another one as well that people like. It's about really all I know. Co-op Pete, Quintance, I think was another one. Some of you guys were talking about like Zuby and stuff. It's about honestly, it's about all I could really tell you. Who do you like? Who do you guys like in this upcoming rookie crop? I'll come off of this, by the way. I don't want to just stare at this. You know the hobby likes flashy. Sometimes the hobby likes flashy. I don't even want to say sometimes. It's like a lie. You know, that's kind of why I stayed away from AJ. I honestly, I never used to believe that. I used to just think like it didn't matter. And I'm totally wrong. It absolutely fucking matters. You know, being on a quality team matters with a good organization. I put a little bit more weight into that. But I don't know where Darren Peterson's gonna end up going to too, because I think it's Wizards, Nets, Jazz, Grizzlies, something like that is the draft order. I can't think of the other ones, so it's kind of tough because they're gonna end up going to the Wizards. Yeah, I agree, Mango. I think it's very diabolical. It's the only thing I could have put my face on aside from Orton, and I was trying to do something different. Either one or three, one or three. Here, let me look it up. Dibanza, Peterson, Cambosia, Caleb Wilson. Wizards, Utah, Nets, Grizzlies, Chicago is the first five. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, Wizards, Jazz, Grizzlies, Bulls, Clippers, Nets, Kings, Hawks, Dallas, Bucks. Guys, take your randoms. Take your Bowman blasters, guys. Take your randoms and your blasters, fam. No problem, no problem. I wouldn't. No problem, Mango. I don't take any of that personal. I don't take any of it personal. I keep getting freaking logged out. 1 second, guys. I got logged out again. There we go. Guys, talk to me. Either one or three gotta be next. Can we focus right here on screen one, guys? We got 30 in the room. Let's do it. Bowman blasters, guys. Platinum 101s. There's super fractors here. There's reds. There's fire fractors. There's green shimmers, green reptilian on-card autographs. Everybody signs. Yes, there is K-Sits. There's GPKs. There's animes. Not guaranteed, but SSPs, I should have said. Sorry. Guys, talk to me. Guys, we're too quiet. Someone talk to me. Hello? Hello? Who wants something here? Oh, let's go, Mango. Good luck. I just seen your Lesnar and your Mysterio. Good luck, brother. Guys, does anybody want to make me offers here? Kanipo and Flag. Once they come off, guys, this is gonna fly, I promise. I'm ready to take out packs. I've been ready, Nos. I've been ready. Been a little quiet. I'm trying to be a little patient. I'm not stressing. I'm not overly stressing. Now, as if you want fly, I think I gave them to you for 330. I'd honor the same price if you want them there. I'd honor the same price if you want them there. Ozzy Fudge just came out. Thank you, Amu. Adrian, let me know if that's cool. He says, let's go. You got it. Once Canepo comes out, I'll take out packs. So I got to get a couple more of those mid guys off. This is guaranteed going now, guys. This is guaranteed going. Guys, flag just came off. Talk to me, guys. This is guaranteed going. This is all guaranteed going, guys. Nice. Thank you, Nos. And Nos got a random team spot as well. Down to 22 on a random, guys. It's going to go. Guys, talk to me. All right, guys. I'll quote it right over here on screen 4, guys. The random's gonna go. Bowman blasters are right there, guys. Someone gotta talk to me here. Someone's got to talk to me, guys. Flag just came off. We can't have 35 in the room, guys. Come on. Packs will come out shortly. Random teams down to 22. Signature series is right there. Take your Topps Chrome NFL Blasters, guys. Come on. Guys, talk to me. I can't not talk to anybody, guys. I go crazy. If it's too quiet, I go crazy. Guys, we're so close. Come on, boys. Guys, we're right here. Is anyone out there? Guys, we're right here. Guys, am I still live? YouTube says I'm still live. Alright, we'll just. Now, so I'm trying to push this through, guys. Come on. Maybe I'll send out emails again. Whoops. I sent out the wrong email. Hello?
Hammah time.
What's up, Timmy?
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Good.
Somebody got to wake up this room.
Well, good luck with that. It's not me today.
Oh, no.
No. I'm not quite awake. I'll be awake about 2 o'clock this afternoon, probably.
After that game, I don't blame you.
Yeah. And they had drink specials last night, too, so.
Oh.
And I wasn't driving. Oh.
So the head is a little sore this morning. I
No, it's just
understand.
a little foggy. So no
fine.
headache, just a little foggy still. Like I said, about 2 o'clock this afternoon, I'll wake up.
Come on, guys. Guys, who's out there, guys? Come on. Screen one's going to go, guys. Screen one's going to go on the blasters. Let's focus on it again. Thank you, Rainy Erie. Here's a big push. Burries, Malawak. Rosario Strong. There's a push we needed. Once we wake up, I'll start taking out more packs, guys. This is going. This is guaranteed going. Guys, who wants something? Guys, who else is out there, guys? This is right there. And you guys can take your Cosmic Chrome for tomorrow on the Pop channel, guys. Hey, Eric, with a random team spot. Thank you, Eric. Random teams have been flying, guys. Once we see one, it will start to fly again. We're down to 20 on a $40 random, guys. There's Nas. Panda, I am going to take out packs, guys. I need the Knipple spot to come off. Somebody make me an offer on Knipple. Who wants to make me an offer on Knipple, guys? Okay, I'm down with that. Let me send out some emails or start ripping in 2 minutes, Nas. So quiet today. All right. Guys, I'm gonna take out packs, guys. I can't just sit here and stare at things, guys. We gotta take out some packs. We gotta get moving. All right, let's go. Top average. Let's take out packs over here, guys. I'm good to go. Emails are out. How you been, average? Let me start this video. What's up, everybody? This is Bowman Blaster, full case player number 29. Good luck, guys. Oh, a PSA order. I miss those kind of mail days. I really do. Yo, what's up, T? What is this? What brand? Oh, gosh. Oh. We got bounties on this, guys. We do have Blez Online packs as well to go with this. Anybody wants a kill price, let me know. Guys, we're right there. We're almost full. If anybody wants to make me a small offer on Knippel, I don't have a ton of room on this, guys. We lowered it. Let's do it. One sec, guys. Come on. Let me update this. Oh, thank you. Guys, we're right here, guys. Packs are coming out over here, fam. Oh, I keep getting logged out of this damn website. Guys, who's out there? We're right there. Come on. Need a couple more of these off. Yep, you're still here, Nas. No worries. Sorry, my mom gave me a sandwich, so I'm just trying to eat it real quick. In between this. All right. Let's go, guys. I gave it a few minutes. I ate my sandwich. Let's go. Those are clean. We continue. Guys, we only got a few more left. Guys, if anybody wants Knipple, let me know. I don't know why it's so quiet today. I know. You know what's crazy? We've been flying for like the past week. In all fairness, we have flown for the past week. It is a little tough though, cause like now like we got Dunruss coming on Friday. I gotta ask Blez. I'll probably ask him tonight, or maybe after this I'll shoot him a text. I don't know if that's gonna go on this channel or the main channel. That's the only question. Could go on the main channel. Probably smarter to go on the main channel, because if not, it's an hour. That's going to be an hour half break for me by myself, which is fine. Sure, I can find ways to mitigate it. Either that or everybody went to San Antonio. They all might be on flights. Hey, what's up, Fox? Sure. Thanks for joining me on the live stream the other day, brother. I appreciate it. I got you modded up on my channel. I haven't done a live stream in a long time, so I plan on doing more. I definitely do. fine. Going fine. A little quiet today. I think everybody's getting ready for the finals. Honestly, I really believe that. Random team is getting close, Fox. The Panini Signature Series is also very close. Just got a couple of the elites. We got to get moving on the elites. That card dust, though. Alrighty. Packs are out, guys. Please don't make one person take this all. Let's do it, guys. Come on. I don't want only one person. We can push this all together, guys. Come on. Let me refresh. Let me see where we're at. We're down to 8. This is all that's left, guys. How much for the kill? No, I'll take great care of you. There's 230. You know, no, screw it. 170. Is that fair? I'll take good care of you. 170. You took flag too, so I'll give you a couple of bucks extra. You let me know. Do you want you got it. Did you want me to do you want me to send a paper? I really don't mind. I just didn't know if you want it or not. I don't wanna make it seem like we don't want to send it to you. Okay. Me too. I hope a nice super fire fractor comes out right now, literally. Thank you. No, what are you sorry for?
You're welcome.
Oh, your stash.
And I don't ever have Coke Zero in the refrigerator.
It's fine. Like I really don't mind. I don't bring my water anymore. I should.
Yeah, I see you drinking Fanta too. Oh.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. There's your guys' player list, everybody. Signature series or the random? Yeah, it's on screen, so either one. Chris, it's been a little quiet this morning like that. Hopefully, we'll start waking them up right here. With packs coming out, we got 36 in the room. All right. Thank you guys. Good luck. Nos, thank you. Linear on the purple paper. Reagan Beers on the reptilian. Nice Darren Peterson on the reptilian. Carter Bryant, reptilian. Proctor. Smickle. Coward on a red rookie. Green Shimmer, our first Green Shimmer. No way. Nos, this is our first one. Cooper Flag on the Green Shimmer. That's nasty, Nos. Let's go. 3 of 99 on the Cooper Flag Green Shimmer. Nas, nice hit. That is a first. Hopefully the first of many. Nice hit, buddy. Cooper Flag base. Let's go. Nice Fierce. Really nice case so far. True Green of Caleb Foster. Peterson. That was the first stack. Kind of just taking our time through this, guys. No rush. Such a sick flag. Blue Reptilian of Ivy. Nice color in this case now. Sienna Betts. Walter Clayton, Reptilian. Nice tight pants on the Reptilian as well. Jasper Johnson. Ooh. Ooh. For the JT top end spot, I'm gonna toss this card. I mean, it's not even salvageable. Ooh. Purple of Alexander Sarr. Green Shimmer, our first autographs at NIL Auto of Wesley Yates, number to 99. nipple. Lava of Jeremiah Wilkinson. All right, stack 2. True gold. Hey, that's my second one this week, I think. Another true gold of Carl Anthony Towns and a bounty. I think our last one had a Carl Anthony Towns true gold as well. Sienna Betts on the true purple. Nice score, Pete. Harper. Cody McMahon. Suggs yellow paper. At least not at this time, but yeah, primarily for the rookie for Cooper Flag, primarily. Down and that there'll be shorter print long term. So it should still technically outsell the base. I don't know what they sell for versus the base at this very second though. Grace. True Green rookie auto. Ooh, for the Magic. It's Richardson. True Green. Two stacks left. Not a terrible case. A Brave on a gold paper autograph. Also a bounty. What is that? Oh, verified of Watkins to 150. Interesting. Might be the first time we had a verified mini diamonds. Giannis True Green. Oh, Shaquille O'Neal, Rodman. Larry Bird is probably my number one ITM. Um, anything in that era, like I have a couple of like Robert Parishes, couple Bill Russells. I don't know if I still have my Kevin McHale's. Kind of from that era team. I got rid of a lot of like my rookie PCs, especially my Jaw. Jaw was like my real like number one. I thought Jaw was gonna go really far. especially during that era. I still have a few Mitchells. I sold all of my Sheas. That was disgusting. Sold way too early on Shea Gilgis. I also sold at the right time. I also sold at the right time for Marvin Bagley. Thank God. Sold at the right time for Marvin Bagley. I have some Magic Johnsons. I have some pretty nice Magic Johnsons. Nothing crazy. Yeah, no problem, Nikki. What about you, ITM? I never did ask you, huh? I used to have a lot more LeBrons. I sold a lot of my LeBrons. I don't have my MJs anymore. I sold my my only PSA 3 rookie of him, or 86 Fleer, I should say. The rookie. And then I had some Jacob Wilsons for baseball. Still got like some Bartolo Colognes. Wrestling, I still have some Razors, Mr. Perfects. I really downsized a lot of what I used to have, though. I used to have all kind of like random stuff. But then after a while, it's like when you have too much cards, it kind of defeats the purpose because then I feel like I'm hoarding. Grace Knox, Durant. Sabonis purple. Wemby is the one I'm kicking my ass still. I mean, I wasn't really in a position to really like be attacking Wemby 2.5 years ago. I wasn't really in a position to do so, so it's all good. Oh, really? I have an orange paper autograph. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Orange rookie paper auto for the Hawks. Wow. Asa Newell gets a bounty. I hope that goes to an Asa Newell collector. Stone took him this morning. Nice, Stone. Let's go. It's my first orange paper. This is probably the lowest number paper I've ever hit in this. Nice orange of Asa Newell. So you got the Brennan McKays, the Junior Comaneros, which that definitely wasn't cheap. Twins. Who did the Twins have? Was it the shortstop kid for the Twins? 2022? Chrome draft or a Bowman draft? Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, back then, Plymouth, I could have been buying LeBron rookies, like the base PSA 10 rookies. I think pre-COVID boom, I think they were like 750, 800. I wanted to work on getting a PSA 10 refractor at that time. Then I decided to buy the house. And then before you knew it, all of the LeBron James started to blow up. And then right during COVID, one of the first shows to reopen nationwide was the Dallas Card Show. And my God, Jordan rookies, everything old school. The popular twins kid. I can't think of his name. Who's the popular twins kid? I think he's in the bigs already, if I'm not mistaken. Goes to show you how much I keep up with base. Royce Lewis. Oh, Brooksley. Yeah, Brooksley and Royce Lewis, yes. Bray out to $3.99. Baseball is my best sport, ITM, and I don't keep up with it as much anymore. Another Dibenso. I feel like I've said this before, and I know this is gonna sound silly to some, but I feel like ever since I bought my house, I quit on sports. Like not full time, but just like I can't like sit and watch sports all day. Like I feel guilty. Says the guy that can sit and watch WWE now. I used to go home and I used to like pop on MLB Network and just go ham, and I used to just love listening to all of it. All the stats, all the history. I just used to love it. Like for me personally, like I know I get a lot of hate for saying this, but I wasn't a big I was not a big Bryce Harper fan or like that. Yeah, I remember running across the island trying to find mega boxes at my local Targets just for those two damn Mojo packs. Never did score a Wander Franco. And starts to 99. That was a solid case. Very solid case of blasters, guys. Very solid. recap. Then we'll do our Blez Online pack giveaway. Bounty, 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 Richardson, Yates. Feeding the Sword is our first green shimmer this time of Cooper Flag. 3 of only 99. That's pretty sick. Beat the Sword on the Cooper Flags. We'll add in the bounties. That was the break, guys. Let's do your Blez Online pack. Let me add in your bounties before I forget. And we will go. Carl Anthony Towns will be others, Nets, Asa Stone, and alright. So Stone, you get a $50 bounty. Alright, Nick, you get a bounty. And Ray Sports Cards gets a bounty. Alright. All of your guys' bounties got inputted, guys. Let's do your Blez Online pack giveaway. All right. Good luck, everybody, on a free Blez Online pack, guys. Please remember. Oh, hello. I guess we're going to multi. Guys, please remember we did have to update the rules. Like I told you guys, it's always subject to change. For this Blez Online pack giveaway, guys, unless it is a grail, it has to be a grail. If it is a common or a chase, I will give you 90% of the value, the Blez Online buyback value. I'll put it in your Blez Bucks account here on YouTube, guys. So just a friendly reminder. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for the fill. Let's hit you guys something nice. Good luck. I hit 2 grails yesterday. Ooh, a tops 3. Could I go for another grail? Tops 3 rookie. It's Fleming. Okay, that's not going to be a grail, unfortunately. All right, so it's a $20 card. Whoever wins this gets $18 in YouTube Blez Bucks. YouTube Blez Bucks. Good luck, guys. Dice roll going to be ace deuce or higher. We're going to go 9 times. 9 the line. 9 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 9 times? 9 times. 6, 7, 8, 9th and final 9. The claw. That's a nice little spot. Klutz, you get $18 going in Blez Bucks credits. Thank you, guys. That was the break. All right. Give me a quick minute to get all situated over here, and we'll reset the screens. I am going to go use the restroom and set the screens, guys, but before I do that, we're down to 19 on the random team. We're really close on a lot of these breaks, guys. We're close on a lot of these breaks. Let's focus. Guys, let's focus right here. Let's do this. Let's focus on the breaks I know has a feasible shot at going today, guys. All right. Screen's updated, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I gotta grab another box and stuff anyway, so I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, guys. to. All right. Guys, let's do it. Gilchrist. Sapphire's moving. Top's Chrome is moving. There's the Guam Chief. Guys, we're so quiet today. It says we have 36 in the room. It feels like I got 6 people in the room. I don't think we have enough juice for anything right now, group. I don't know. Maybe we do. Somebody prove me wrong. Screen one, I'm going to need a lot more off, though. Screen one, I'm going to need a lot more off. I think the most expensive filler I've ever done in this room was like $100. And that was for flag by the box. Guys, we're right there on screen one, guys. Backers too much. She's hilarious. What's up, Sammy? How you been? I haven't talked to you in forever. Are you really going for the rainbow? That's sick. Sorry, I'm watching the Blez Sports Cards accounts that I did not watch yet. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Thank you, Sam. I know it's been so long since I've talked to you. How you been? Been quite some time since we've talked. Honestly, I don't remember the last time me and you've talked. How you been? How's everything? I'm putting my phone down. A lot of messages I have to get back to. My bad. Yeah, it has been a long time. We've been back here since January. We've been pumping again. We've been pumping again for sure. We need more new retail products coming out pretty soon, hopefully. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. We've been doing great. Mrs. Hammah's ripping on Yeah, no, for sure. I know. I got you. All good. I mean, I'm trying to get. I'm gonna try and get some Bowman blasters. I've been saying that for the last week. I haven't heard anything. We're gonna try and get some Bowman baseball blasters. I heard that they're all the rave. My hair is bad. Thank you. I have a tail now. People thought I was just growing my hair out long for the hell of it, which most times I probably would have told you I was growing it out for the hell of it, but I needed to grow it out so I could do something. So you had to survive through homeless Hammah era. What's up, Lukey? Random team is moving. Lukey with 4. See, I told you guys. Once everybody starts to wake up, we're gonna squeeze some of this out, guys. Take care, guys. Case Wars with me and Mrs. Hammah tomorrow. Yeah, so actually, Sam, I don't know if you follow, if you'd like, so I actually finally started my own content creation. I started it last year. So if you'd like to follow, it's called Only Hammah. It's been going very well. And I got a couple minutes that I can actually self promote a little bit. It's been going very well. I got 6,000 subscribers. We just passed that mark. I've also partnered with the Plaza Casino. So every Friday night, I'm at the plaza. They have a social media area that's dedicated for like anybody to film. So anybody can, not just social media influencers, but anybody can film slots, their blackjack on a table, baccarat, single zero roulette on a table. So they have what they call the Vegas Live Casino Network inside of the plaza. So every Friday you can actually watch me live. I'm usually hosting a little 1 hour segment, whether it's just myself. Yeah, hell yeah, I appreciate you. So every Friday night, like I host a little segment. Let's see, wait. So like every Friday night they start with me, so it's pretty cool. If my phone will ever load, load. Come on, internet. Are you kidding me? Well, anyway, yeah. So like every Friday, basically, they just have the camera on me, and I just walk around and I do random things. So lately, I've been featuring other influencers like that on my page, and we've just been like playing together, having fun. So it's pretty dope. If you wanna like check it out. So that's like what my segment looks like. So you can actually like watch. You can just watch me do random things like. So they'll follow me around. They'll follow other people around too, but this is like my one day where it's my hour of power, and then if we're playing roulette together, it's just basically following me around on it. So it's pretty fun. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. I think the biggest part about it. Oh, I'm always down with saucy. That's fine. I can handle anything. I think the coolest part about it is that the fact that like the plaza, Jonathan Josso, them like literally, it's the character. Travis, you gotta join me on a Friday, Travis. You gotta watch. It's pretty fun. It's a lot of fun. I try to engage with you guys a lot. Unfortunately, I mean the hardest part about all of it is the fact that it's a smaller room, so because it's a smaller room, it's too fly for a white guy. Uno, dos, tres, ratos, Kiko, cinco, seis. Yeah, I'm getting a tattoo. Yeah, I'm getting ink done. I asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. I did mention you on Friday though. I was like, it's not Food Send Friday. Oh, I look forward to it. I don't have a plan for this week, unfortunately, though. I don't know. I mean, I have. There's a couple people that might come, but it's like a 50-50. So I don't want to advertise it. Yeah, yeah. step, step two, step two. Whatever it is to get to step three. What? Yeah. What do you want to do? What do you want to do when you're in town, or like if you're free? I'm more than happy to come. At least say what's up. Depending on the day, I'm more than happy to. Give it to me, baby. I'm not the best with bars and stuff like that. Like, I'm allergic. I'm probably the last guy for like bars and stuff. I can tell you the ones that I've heard of, but I can't tell you about anything about it. Food, I got you. Food, I got you. I'll literally give you like my best. We're gonna get you there. Chubby Cattle Barbecue is probably my number one. Any one of these variations, but Neko Supremo, Sushi Neko, off the strip. It's all you can eat sushi. Same restaurants. They have like 8 different variations of sushi neko, neko supremo. It's all the same restaurants, and 95% of the menu is the same for majority of it. So those are some great spots. Obviously, you already know oyster bars. Any of the oyster bars, the Boulder Station supposedly is the best one. Palace Station, I mean. I've never ate at the Palace Station oyster bar. I'm not a big oyster guy. Those are like my two. Those are like my guarantee. Like if I had to take you to like a couple restaurants that wasn't like breaking the bank, those are my picks. Oh, bro, both of those is all you can eat. Trust me. I'll be honest with you. Chubby Cattle Barbecue, depending on your taste buds, it'll probably blow away any other place that you try. In my opinion. In my opinion. Guys, take your random teams. Guys, talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Don't forget about this random team. It's only $40. How about we focus on a cheap random team? Let's get some blood flowing in the room a little bit. Let's focus on some cheap random teams, guys. Nothing monstrous out of the case, guys. Nothing monstrous out yet. Why don't we do some randoms? Hello? Hi.
How's it going?
Everybody's quiet right now.
Why is everyone quiet? Everyone needs to wake up.
They're sleeping.
You want one or no? Would yeah, early. Do I want to start at 12 tomorrow? I think.
She's here. She just stepped out. A good craft session on the dark side. 3 point. You know. You know what's funny? I was literally looking at doing 3 point. We were gonna do 3 point dolly, iron cross, press and regress, and combat strategies. That was like literally. I have it all written out. Wow. Okay, I don't have it written out. I have it screenshotted out. I didn't write it yet. That's literally what I have written out on my script, though, on my phone. 3 point Molly, 3 point Dolly. No, I don't. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. I mean, you gotta take. I mean, if you're man enough to play dark side, it doesn't matter, dude. If you come at the end of the month, please let's go. Let's go catch a craps roll. I'll bring a couple $100. Let's catch a. Let's go. I'll DP with you. I don't care. Yeah, I've never. I'll be honest with you. I've never ever played like $100. The most I've ever put on the pass line was 25. The most I think I've ever slammed on odds might have been like 150 to $200 on odds. On place bets, the most I think I've ever got up to was like 100 across and 150 on 6 and 8. Like anything more than that, oh man, I cannot control my blood pressure. I'm not financially at a point where I can afford to do that. But that there is a time where I overbet for sure. But usually when I overbet, it's because I'm down and out. I'm not familiar with what double X is. Is that like an across strategy where you like hit twice and regress? Yeah, that's pretty much how I play. If you ever watch my videos, that's pretty much how I play. I'll go like 2 units. I call $10 2 units. So usually I'll go from $10 to $20 or $24 on 6 and 8. By that first, call it the first press. By that first press, by the second time I hit, I'm collecting on the second hits. Yeah, yeah. I want to. I've been trying to like collaborate with them, but they've been a little. I think there's just like they only can do like shorts. They said they don't want to collaborate on anything else. So it's all, I mean it's all good. I'm not like mad at them or anything. Totally their Kuliana, so I'd never be mad at that. Hello. Yeah, I use a 3V. Yes, I'll give you a sneak peek. Yeah, I'll give you a sneak peek. Give me a second, real quick. Now let me refresh. You took the last 2 spots. We should be pretty close. Oh, somebody took a couple more spots. Hold on, wait. Let me refresh the screen. Unless that was Nos telling me hello. Birdie took a spot. Big Dabs morning. I double pitch. You know, it's funny. I double pitch a lot myself. But when I double pitch a lot because the felts are so like bouncy. So like I went to the Rio. Guys, this is guaranteed going. I'm not getting off till this goes. So Mrs. Hammah, this was Sunday? Yeah, this was Sunday. So the Rio just refelted this. This is a brand new felt on Rio. And I can feel the underlayment is fucking thick. So sorry, she shoots from a little bit of a further distance. But that's my set. I always shoot 3V. Oh shit. Okay, not the best camera work. You can see it on my phone, but they have crapsless. I play regular a lot more though. Right, let me try and lower my brightness. There you go. And it's good because it's $5 crapsless too. But yeah, I throw 3V. I throw 3V. And this is me telling these fuckers to move their chips. Because these guys bought in late over here. They bought in late, so I'm telling them, I'm like, can you guys move your fucking chips? I'm getting all pissed off because that's exactly where I aim, and they bought in late. So like, if you look right here, their bets wasn't over here at the time. Look, it was clean. So they start fucking betting late. So I'm over here and I'm getting pissed off. So I'm like, yo.
Can I ask a huge favor? Mind if you move your chips on the side, this side? I'm sorry, I aim for corners. That's why. Is that cool? Thank you. Yeah. Just anywhere. And if you can move yours up. Yeah.
So all the guy, I'm literally telling him, like, get your shit out of the way, dude. Like,
Appreciate it.
I'm not afraid to ask. If they told me no, I'd fuck off. But like, I usually aim right for that corner. And I have good aim. I just don't have a great throw. I don't power shot because I guarantee I'd crap out if I did. But if you can see, like, I always pretty much aim for the same corner. Whoop. Like, I pretty much aim for the same spot every time. Guys, we're down to 10. This is going to go. Let me go add in number 26 in the store. I do double pitch a lot. I used to only throw hard ways. But I've just generally had more success with 3V. And I shoot 3V opposite. Most people shoot the open 3V. I shoot the pointed 3V.